From the eagle to the people, let's dream making Christmas. Now we're making some Christmas gifts today. Yesterday we cut out some of the items that we needed, but we didn't finish them all. The fish one is sitting there. That's not supposed to be the one we're working on today, but you guys will see. I'm gonna head down there and we're gonna get started. Yesterday I showed you some of the 3D patterns. Today we're gonna be going over one of the 2D things I'm gonna be working on that will be turned into a light box as well. So I'll meet you guys downstairs, and hopefully you guys enjoy this. Let me take a quick second though and share this stream, because I almost forgot to do that, and I didn't do that yesterday, which is totally fine. It happens. Okay, so that gives us a share, I think. Should be good there. It's a pleasure to see all of you here today. 75 seconds ago. I thought that said 70 minutes ago. I was like, whoa, something's wrong. Alright, so this is a DIY type video. This is kind of a tutorial in the sense that it will... you guys will get to see some of the work that I do on the side. So again, I will meet you down there in just one quick moment. Oh, I'm glad I brought a coffee cup, because I forgot to, I seem to have lost mine. It happens. Oh, I'm glad I brought a coffee cup, because I forgot. Alright, I'll just plug it in real quick, and then we'll be good to go, because I don't have a chat screen, so I don't want to miss what you guys are saying at all. I'll show you guys today. Oh, nice and knocking things around. Alright. Could you work here? Okay. So we are all set up in our little area here. Today we will be cutting at this again in a bit. But today what we're going to be working on is, most of you should be able to recognize what this is. We're going to be working on this. This little item here is going to be a Christmas gift for somebody. Now what I've done here is I've connected because I'll be cutting out all of the black in this guy. But because of the way it's connected, I'll have to make sure I leave certain points throughout this, so that way I don't end up with a weird cutout area. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with well, this is actually going to be the entire plate, so I tape both sides as well to make sure that I don't blow it out too bad. We're going to start with the female on the end. What better place to begin? Now again, I'm using a bottom feed saw. There are top feeds. Mine I just prefer as a bottom feed. Bottom feeders are for the win. Woohoo! Oh, and don't mind my fingers, I apologize. They're kind of covered in stuff and glue, and this is adhesive and junk and yeah, junk. Alright, so there's a good chance I'm going to knock into a lot of the camera systems I've got here too. And actually, now that I'm looking at this, real quick. What I want to do is I want to make another connection point just for stability. So we're going to loosen this up, take this off again. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to dictate right here. I don't want to cut that, so I'm just going to leave me some room there to make sure that I don't cut that out. So that'll be pretty much where that one goes. And hopefully it'll come out looking like an armband, but we'll find out. So I'm going to go make a hole here. I'll be right back. And this item may change a couple times throughout the cutting. Or just take half my saw with you, that works too. Either way, float your boat there. Okay, so now that we have a hole in her arm, we're going to start there. I think that's a good spot to start. We'll start with one hole. This should be a 6 to 7 cut item, which should be fairly easy to put together. There is another piece to it that will be a 3D rendition of it once I get finished with this, but I haven't gotten that part done yet. So without further ado, let's jump in. Okay. Now all I'm doing is adjusting my saw blade speed so I can have a little bit more speed on it. Then we're just going to try and follow our line out. All I'm doing is taking my time here. Again, there's never any rush to end this. If you're in a rush, pick something that you can do relatively quickly. You just don't want to be messing up pieces as you're trying to work with them. That would be bad. So we'll let the blade get right up to that spot. Now I've left that connected. Don't want to disconnect that, so we're going to just let the blade turn itself. Cut over to our other side, right about there. Oh, look at that. It made it. Now I'm going to chew into that just a little to give my blade some room to turn, and bing, we should have a clean turn. I'm going to cut this all the way out and just get this small piece out of my way so I can kind of see a little bit. Also, to all of you guys on Discord, thank you very, very much for the things that you've done. They were kind enough to help me replace a couple of items that were lost during the power surge, so we will be back with some Beat Saber coming up soon. A lot sooner than I expected, so thank you guys so very, very much. You guys are awesome. Now the nice part about what I'm cutting is that all of the inside is going to be gone, so I can kind of just turn her, and notice what I did. So what I'm going to do is I just cut right through what I didn't want to cut. It's okay. It happens. Alright, so I'm going to trace the arm the rest of the way down. I'm going to see how this piece holds up without me doing too much to it. Hopefully it will hold up nicely. I really should have taken a little bit more care there and not cut out that chunk, but it happens. So all I'm doing is because now I've messed with the structural integrity of that spot. I'm just holding it with my finger to make sure that it doesn't go anywhere or do anything kind of awkward that I don't want it to do. So what I'm going to do actually is readjust and get her a belt. So where's my pen? Because I took off where I didn't want to take off. We're going to loosen this up a little bit so I can get this. And we're actually going to design a belt. So our cut looks like it's about here. We want to keep all of this connected, so we're going to stop there on this line. We're just going to run it across like so. Now what that should do is keep me from losing the chunk that I don't want to lose. So back to putting our saw back together here. Bring our little blowy hose over there. And pink. There. So again, mistakes happen. You just correct them as you kind of move along. I do believe anybody who plays video games should know pretty much who these guys are. We're going to come right up to about there, make a turn. Coming up the arm, now we got kind of a hard turn right there, so we'll make it happen, and just like that. So what I'm doing is just slowly working the blade into these spots to try to get it that weird, did it cut that it's got in here? Because again, if I don't get it all in one go, I can always come back and trim it. So we're back behind her head. But she got kind of a weird head. What I'm going to do is avoid that weird cut point right there for the time being, because I don't really feel like fighting with it. I'm going to come behind. Should have bumped the camera a few times. so I've eaten into that so that way I can kind of see what I'm doing and make sure I have enough room to make this turn so I can slowly just chew off the corner that I don't want. Again, I'm not forcing the blade to do anything it doesn't want to do. So I'm just slowly guiding the blade around and letting it do the work for me. So we have those little notches, and because they're notches, I didn't want to have to try to cut them, so now I'm just going to come back and clean them out. So there's one. We're just going to come right in here. Softly trim that up, and we should have that working out well. So what I do need to do, because I had to make a different spot, is, and you guys can see it, there's her little notch points. But I do need to make another hole down here because we're leaving this belt line in to hold this piece right here. So I'll be right back. Now, let's, give me a second here. Okay. Okay. So we got her bottom part, which is now going to work out fine. Now, the reason I didn't do anything here is because we're actually just going to trace her out to here, and this will all be staying. And one of the coolest parts about this piece is the fact that this one's going to be more showcased on its lights, more so than the actual picture. So there's not a huge amount of work to put into this one. So again, just soft turns, very, very careful with what we're doing here. Let the blade do all of the work. Once again, miss, you can always come back and slowly shade it down. I'm going to bump into that camera probably 1,000 times. going on, guys? Hello, Psycho Mantis, Script Error Gaming. I owe you a huge thank you. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, I will repeat everything I just said because I'm pretty sure the saw is eating up a lot of my voice quality. So I'm going to take out this chunk and then I'll put it on the corner for a second. What I was trying to say anyway, though, is thank you very much, Script, and everybody in the Discord. You guys are amazing. You've gotten me back into the gaming business. I appreciate that so much. I heard the audio didn't come through very well, so I apologize about that on that record. Alright, so she's got a little dip piece right there. I just want to open that up a little bit. Also, Script, I'm going to need your logo. Yeah, no kidding. Next time, just sit there and argue with her and tell her you're not doing anything unless you got me in a chat type thing. I don't know. Starting to do a lot better, but I'm going to do this probably for each logo of the guys who chipped in to help me out. It's not going to be done by Christmas, just so you guys know. But with any luck, you guys will have something cool in return for something cool. Aha! Almost came off my line. So this one, like I said, it's a little bit different. It's a 2D versus the 3D I was working on yesterday. Again, I don't mind doing a 2D one. They're sometimes simpler, sometimes not. Depends on the piece. I just personally prefer to work on the 3D pieces. I find them more intricate, more interesting. They take a little bit longer, but yeah, to each their own. So I don't have a healer here. What I'm going to do is assumably create it. So I would assume her healer's there. And again, you let the blade do the work. So for all the pieces, this black line is basically just so I know where I'm going. It has no other purpose other than the fact that it's a flat line for me to try to follow so I can get the bottoms of these guys cut. I heard some people like this as an ASMR video. Okay, the saw might be a little loud today. You guys don't owe me a thing, but I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. So I don't have my regular coffee cup today, so however, I do have my my hook mug. I like that one. So the difference is today what we're doing is the 2D versus 3D. 3D will stand on its own accord. 2D is a plate that will have the back be more of the prominent area. But yeah, you guys freaking rock. I'm so freaking. You guys are awesome. Just know that you guys are freaking awesome. Now you'll notice what I'm doing when I'm switching the piece back and forth like that is I'm just trimming a little bit because I didn't hit right where I wanted to, so I'm just kind of going back and trimming up just a little. So it's slowly shaving off what I don't want in that spot. Well, I missed a couple of spots. I'm okay with that. What I am going to do is come back in here. Actually, I'm pretty okay with the way she came out there. So we have her foot. We've got the piece here, which is going to be pretty workable. This piece here in the background that you see is going to be the 3D element. I just haven't finished it. Again, I'm going to need to get another board put together for this so that way I can give it the proper cut. Oh wow, oh wow, what? Well, that's good. Sorry, my stuff's blowing up. I'm keeping an eye on the item that you guys have so kindly put out for me, so that way I can make sure that I don't not get it. You guys are freaking awesome. If the brim of my hat gets in the way, please let me know and I will turn it around. I was too lazy to do my hair, and the nice part about doing this kind of stream is I really don't have to do my hair. But if you guys could see it, you'd be like, whoa, what happened to Eagle? Life happened to Eagle, man. That's what happened. Life. Turn hard, turn hard, turn hard. You. Down. So obviously what I did was I just missed. But luckily, I can clean that up. So I'm not entirely sure where my blade's at. Again, lighting isn't perfect. Okay. I feel like my hat is definitely in the way. There we go. As I mentioned yesterday, I can't cut a straight line. So essentially, I'm just kind of hoping for the best on that one. Slowly trim out a little bit so I can turn my blade because I don't want to take off that centerpiece. Now, honestly, what I should have done for the integrity is started on this side. I did not. This piece is going to be my weak point. Now do keep in mind as well, there are two ways to combat this. One, do kind of what I'm doing here, and if you I forgot, you can't hear me that well. But if you do this and you don't come up the right side, just remember there's two things you can do. You can either reduce the speed of your blade or do what I'm doing and just hold this down. Now some parts that's not going to work on, but this one specifically I think it will work fine. I don't think my camera's in the same spot as it was yesterday. So I'm pretty okay with the way that cut. I'm going to just trim up this edge a little bit using the blade, just slowly nick it on it. Teeth should do the job and take care of what I want on that. And there we go. That is one part of this piece cut out. So from behind, she looks like that. And essentially what it's going to do is it's going to sit, and then you're going to have your backlighting through it. So with any luck, we'll get through this tonight and get a little bit of this piece started again. Not sure though. Not sure. So again, I'm going to continuously have to look at this every now and then just to make sure that I keep my connection points. So I won't be cutting here. Everybody's getting wristbands. That's what they're getting. Mostly because I have to keep that piece in, so if I don't cut this, that should work out fine. This piece is going to be going away, not worth me keeping together. That will be okay. This should be fine with his arms, keeping those connected. We have a connection point in here. This will just be trimmed down right there to open that up. In here we'll be opening up right through here, so this little chunk will not be cut out. Again, I don't know if you can see it. What we'll probably end up doing is just following this line right here. So we'll come out, cut there, cut it into this, come back up, cut into this. That'll leave that little bit there. And right here, we'll slice against that. That should keep him pretty much together. There, she's connected to him. Now the nice part is they all seem to be fairly connected to each other. So that should hold up decently well. So let's start on number 2. Now again, this piece is not going to be very impressive until I get the box cut for it and the light working on it. And it will probably end up getting trimmed down to this size here, so this will be a fairly small piece. That excess wood was just there. Went a little too far. I'm just going to back up, push the blade against the piece, and then turn to hopefully get the cut in where I want. Because I don't feel like trying to make that turn, we're just going to shave this down so we can open it up enough to just return to our solid straight cut. I was laughing yesterday because I realized that I sound like the old woodshop teacher. Well, hey, this is where the saw is. Make sure you don't stick your fingers in it. In fairness, there's not a lot of it. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Pleasure to see you, Mama Friend. Thank you again. Glad she could stop in for even just a moment. That's awesome. Oh. My hands are cold. I heard this is a really nice way to do an ASMR video. Maybe I'll have to do that more often. Blowy thing is not working as well. Woodland through the berries, no, we're not going to do that. Alright, so what just happened was the power on the saw decided to make a slight adjustment, which means that I'm going to lose control of my saw blade speed. Therefore, I will just let it go through its process and then continue cutting immediately after it has finished. Two out of there. Now I do want to come back in here. See about maybe just bringing into that a hair. Perfect. Now we're going to go get his arm. Now, if you guys notice, I left this piece right here alone because I'm just going to come back in and clean it up after I finish. This is actually probably about now. actually have no idea how this beef's going to turn out. I'm hoping for the best. Blink. Now again, just using the blade to trim up that little edge that I don't like. Perfect. Back the blade to smooth it down. And good. Okay, so now we got two of our 5 characters, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 2 of our 6. So, when this is done, we'll have our guys going up to here. It looks like they progressively get taller because obviously Krieg is the tallest. So, I think this is Siren Commander. Let's do it from this side. Siren Commander. What's his name? Gunzerker, Zero, Gage, and Krieg. And the reason why we chose this specific piece is because I'm not entirely sure which one was his favorite character, so we've decided to just go for all of them on one black and hope it works out well. Psycho Mantis. I'm going to be drinking a lot of coffee. The other problem is my blade is feeling a little dull, which means that we might end up with a break, which just to prep you guys up, that is very loud when it does happen. So please don't freak out immensely on it. I did just notice something here that I don't think I left room for. No, I did. Okay, that is accounted for. I just got to make sure I make the cut properly. It would appear that my blade seems exceptionally loud today. So essentially what I've done is, again, I've skipped over that corner where there's those little hairs, because I'll just come back and trim them whenever I have more room. Thank you. So, like right here, I left a couple of small hairs. I don't know if you guys can see it. I know it's there though, so all I'm going to do is come back. Now that I've got a little extra room, and make that notch. So now we have the notch. My saw sounds retarded right now. Okay. So I'm trying to tackle this. Now I'm thinking about it while I'm sitting here too. I should be able to move my camera around. If you guys want to see the cutout of the actual box on this, let me know. That's a gunzerker leg. Was ready for the gunzerker leg. Also, while I'm thinking about it, sounds like a really bad motorboat session going on. No, YouTube, this is not porn. This is just a wooden leg. Much like a dude with one leg. The only difference is I've cut it off. No offense to anybody disabled out there. I'm just, that was a pun at YouTube for their monetization stuff. And also, YouTube, I'd like to clarify that verbally, this stream is probably not child friendly. See if you guys can see the side of my face here. Should be able to do this. Do it this way. Now sometimes your piece doesn't leave you enough room to do what you're trying to do, so you can always just take the blade in backwards. Should have allowed me to get a clean cut where I wanted it. Let's find out. Yeah. So if we remove that little chunk of stuff, I should have a little stick underneath of that. Right there. Yep. And we have our little stick, so that worked out perfectly. Perfect! Much unlike my fingers. Alright. Now what I'm going to hopefully do is just chew off enough to make the turn in where I want it. So instead of trying to just trace that line, I'm literally just going to cut up to the edges. And then we're going to back out and just trim it off. There we go. Now I can hopefully get in here and clean up this spot right there, because I know that's supposed to have a little... There we go. Probably good. Sometimes you gotta accept imperfect. I don't like to, but sometimes that's just the way it is. So all I'm doing to get these points is I'm pushing the blade into the slot, backing up, and shaving a little off. What that should allow me to do is get the proper turn on the stick pad, so to speak, because I don't want to fight with this now. It's going to be easier for me to come back in and clean them up. So sling that bit out of my way. Once finger. Now all I'm going to do is give them some spikes. Up this way. Now I'm just letting the blade eat off a little bit of black, because if I push in there, I'm going to end up too far into the piece. But just letting the blade sit on it long enough will do the job for you. I just imagine there being a bunch of school stall professionals out there going, "Ah, he's giving away our trade secrets!" Which, if any of you have been doing YouTube long enough, you know every niche has its like, I've got a trade secret you can't know, blah blah blah. I share all of those. I'm that guy. Don't believe me, just check my SEO streams. I don't know why he's such a pain in the keister. Really, to be honest with you, I figured this guy would be one of the easier cutouts. But if nothing else, it'll go to show you that sometimes The things you think are going to be the easiest turn out to be some of the hardest things. Again, just using the edge of the blade to get rid of the stuff I don't want. Now, I'm not going to be able to get rid of all of it. There's going to be some points that I'm going to have to come in and actually clean up with the sander, which is a hand file sander. Again, I did the same thing that I did on the first one. I came in at it a little more backwards than I wanted. Again, YouTube, not porn. Okay, oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to go into that. Wow, really like that piece. So now we got Gunsurker, we've got Siren, and Commander. All right. Ah, see, I did make a mistake on Krieg. This is the perks about looking at pieces multiple times. I just threw my pen. I'll be right back. So in order to properly keep this part here, I'm going to have to make Krieg have an armband, which is not a big deal. Just a simple matter of adding in the armband here. So we don't cut that. And again, if I take this out here, I could just make a band here. I believe. Let me look at this for a second. I don't like Gage. Give me a second. Gage is giving me a bit of an issue here. Gage has a spot on her that is making her slightly more difficult. This piece has to stay in. That piece has to stay in. So we're going to attach that there. Krieg's got quite a few things on him too that, geez. Yeah, that'll be fine, so we'll do it like this. That bit will work fine there. So now it's just Gage. Gage has given me a bit of a connection issue. So if I run her up there, just leave it open here. Possibly connect here. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so all I've done is I've added in a spot here that I won't be cutting out of Gage's dress, so I can keep these pieces together. I've connected this piece, and we should be good to go. So we're going to move on to Sir Zero. So far, we've got a couple of little dudes in there. Now the perks about that is I drilled a hole through all of them, and I really didn't need to do that. couldn't make the turn I wanted, so I just removed the piece that's in my way. So what I did fail to do is connect Zero's arm somewhere. Need to figure that out real quick. So what I did fail to do is connect Zero's arms. I have no idea. Interesting question. So I need to connect Zero's arm. I'm just gonna leave this chunk here. So I think that'll be fine. His hand's gonna be a little interesting. But I don't give him a thumb, it should be okay. So what we'll do is we'll just chop to here. We'll just cut out like that. And that'll leave this piece attached. Not by much though, and that still leaves me another issue. Because Gage is going to need a belt at this point. So we're going to put a belt here. But what that does do is open up another safe area for me, it looks like, to work with here. So that'll be removed. That'll still be there. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta make another hole. So, a lot of times what you guys will notice is that I do this a lot, where I'll look at a piece and go, that almost worked, but now I gotta change this, and I gotta change that, and I gotta deal with this and deal with that. So It's not that bad. Again, it's noticeable. You'll be able to see. And I might keep this up here and just put Borderlands up there, which I think is going to be a good idea. So we're going to do that. I'll have to print something off or work on something there, which won't take me too long. Then we'll go from there. Let's see how that connects them. Actually, I'm looking at this because Krieg's giving me a hard time. I think we're going to connect him here as well. So I need to put a hole in there. Alright, we'll see in a second. Oh, Script, if you're still there, how's that Outlast playthrough going? I noticed you'd started that. Looked like there could be a lot of intensive fun. I'm not quite sure how I want to tackle that spot yet. Not quite sure how I want to tackle that spot yet. Give me a quick second. I'm going to think this one out. Brain's not working. I think I dealt with that already. I think that deals with that one. I'm still trying to figure this out. There's got to be a way to connect that without having to lose the finger. Maybe. Maybe. It's got to be on this one. Let me look at this. I think if I'm going to connect it, it's going to have to be somewhere where I can leave this piece in. So if I don't cut out here, we're going to trim a straight line across the finger. And we'll keep this spot here. Just trim off all that. Let's try that. What it does mean, however, is that I've got to I'm gonna have to drill another hole. Alright, give me a second. I will be right back. Let's see about putting another hole in there. choose that a little bit. Wasn't the intent. Perks of using too big of a bit, but that's okay. Connection point is here and here. What? Okay, that's freaking 0, man. You were not supposed to be that hard. It's supposed to be an easy cut. Okay, I think I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. So essentially what I'm trying to do is make Gage's skirt. Figure out how I want to connect her all. So let's work on this leg. Doesn't much look like a leg when you cut it out, does it? Oh, nothing, I just scraped it earlier. Don't worry about it. It's just to keep anything from getting in an open cut. hand. Doesn't look much like a leg after you've cut it out. Alright. What do you think so far? I love how far behind my stream ends up just out of pure lag. Because I'm in the basement. I'm thinking up on the top here, I'm just going to put Borderlands 2. Or Borderlands across the top. And then we'll go from there. Or just launch the piece across the room that works too. Alright, so we still got to get Gage's top half out, then Kree get that. It'll pretty much finish up this part. So from the front it looks pretty cool. From the back it's just kind of some silhouette guys cut out there, hanging out, you know, having a good time. However, what I am going to do is take a break, use the bathroom, and so on and so forth. So I will have the phone with me. You guys can chat with me if you'd like. I will be typing back to you during that time. And I shall return in a moment. Because I need hot coffee as well. Coffee. Yes, coffee is a must. I also have to find the coffee cup. No, no, no. You're gonna make yourself done this time. We all heard it the first time. Jesus. You know what's kind of fun is the fact that I can move around my entire house having mics everywhere. So I just went from the workshop up to the computer room, and the computer has a mic in it as well. But that's okay. I'm about to move to a new direction because my coffee cup is not in here like I was hoping. Damn it. hold on to this cup of coffee here. It's my wood, I'll do what I want with it. Actually, I just put that in camera so you guys can see steamy hot coffee. The other thing I meant to bring up as well is I can move the camera around in here. Once I finish this piece, I'm gonna have to make a box for it. I'll hold on to this because my fingers are frozen. So if you guys want to see the table saw cut for the box, I can try and adjust the camera over that way. The other thing I meant to bring up as well is I can move the camera around in here. Once I finish this piece, I'm gonna have to make a box for it. Hi. So if you guys want to see the table saw cut for the box, I can try and adjust the camera over that way. Yeah, it's not covering anything bad. I just cut my finger earlier, and I don't want the wood shavings in the cut. All right, so before I start, my saw is being a little loud today. Number two, I've made a bunch of marks in this to try to keep it all connected. So like this was supposed to be cut out here and here, and I don't like the idea of losing that structural stability to it. So I wanted to make sure that we get as many points to it. Krieg is actually going to give me more issues than I'd like to admit to. Yeah, you're not. You guys aren't the only ones who asked. That's a problem. Essentially, what I've done too is I've given Gage a utility belt. My blade was super loose. And the main reason I've given her a utility belt is for, again, structural. Just to give the piece a little more stability. Yes, I'm a gamer and know who these guys are. I'll talk to you in a second, Chip. Okay. grab that piece. Thank you. So again, a huge thank you to you, Chimp. You guys almost made me damn cry today, you bastards. So if you guys don't know, all of the guys on the Discord came together to replace a piece of equipment that I had lost in the power surge, and I really appreciate that because that was not something I was going to be able to replace anytime soon. So thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't want to cut that. Not the end of the world. So again, I'm just shading off enough to work around the corner that I got. Shave out that chunk that I don't want there. Right back online and continue. So if you are wondering, this gift is for, we are making this for Mama Frimp's boy. His name is Dylan. He has been a supporter of the channel, as well as Beanie, which is the other piece that we are making. These are their Christmas presents, at least from Eagle and his family. Oh man, if you could only see the face I make when I make that cut. There, let's see if we can make it in there. So I don't feel like much trying to make those turns while I'm in there. So what I am going to try to do is I'll leave those little black spots and then we'll come and trim them out. So again, just remember you can come back and work in multiple ways towards it. Also, to my guys on Discord who are here today, if you would like to, sometime in the next couple of days, I'm going to try and swing out some time if you want to play some Dead by Daylight. Totally down for a stream on that. And maybe this time we can have a match where Chimp doesn't rage quit on me. He got all mad over the flashlights. Come on. Hey, me. Thank you. Let go of my piece. Potato internet. Yep, that's exactly what he blamed on last time too. Alright. Gage is kind of looking like she's a little together. Could have been better. Let's see how it looks when I get Krieg completely finished out here. I gotta make a hole in Krieg's arm. I will be right back. Yeah. See, even Mama Friend can attest to it. This was supposed to be a relatively quick piece to cut. It's not really a relatively quick piece to cut. Oh, son of a gun. I missed a spot. Apparently I needed 2 holes. I only made 1. So you kicked me as the new story. Discord stayed up, but the game died and said the host disconnected me. Ah, I see. So you got mad because I flashlighted you, and now you're gonna blame me for clicking for your potato speed. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. It's gonna go over amazingly. I don't know what you. What? Oh. No, I haven't. Shut up. Mm-hmm. So I see what I wanted me to do, but that takes out the connection point. I'm just gonna cut Krieg and see how that works out. going to be a few more holes I need to make in this. I'm looking at Krieg's arm. This is giving me an issue. My brain isn't comprehending it at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start with the mass part of him, and then I'll just work the little bits out as we go. I don't typically render 2D items, so for me this is becoming slightly difficult. Which is not fair. It wasn't supposed to be. But that's okay. Not play the way that you don't want to play. Move bicycles!
You guys can't see it on camera. I created a line there so I can hold that centerpiece in.
Now, the reason why I only took that chunk is because I'm not sure how flashing lights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the flashlight always does that. Again, doesn't look like much of a leg when you actually cut it out. But what I've done here is, I'm not sure how I want to tackle this chunk yet. So I've kind of just left it in there. Oh wait, there's some spines I need to get up here. Come on, great head.
Okay, that's the part I gotta leave. Oh,
Well, I have to tell you, I hope this looks cool because it sure as heck is fighting me the whole way. I gotta figure out what to do with this arm real quick. Actually, I know what to do with this arm real quick. I shall be back. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, I'm not mad about it though. It's gonna take a little extra work. Get the rest of his arm out. I actually have to run upstairs for a smaller tool to make that hole, so I'll be right back. Should have started on this piece. Okay. There is no room for me to mess this up at this point. Which does not do me a whole lot of good. Give me. There's got to be some cleanup to that. That's okay. Alright, so. As long as I stay on that, I should be okay. Let's start with the glove. Now we'll work our way down. Who would have thought a stupid arm was going to be the thing that got me? Through a whole piece, guys, only to find out the arm is my bane. too sure I'm happy with how that came out. It's always parts like this that I get terrified over. And of course, he's the biggest hole. It's not like the siren. I am making an attempt to think this out. I'll cut it, see how it looks, see if I'm okay with it, see if I change it, so on and so forth. But right now, not so sure I'm liking how thick this is. And actually, yeah, actually we're gonna do this. We're gonna render this arm down a bit. I think I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Now we just get the glove. And hopefully start working on the box. If I don't actually put the Borderlands thing up top, which I still need to get a Borderlands logo, that's a print off. That'll be something I do off screen. So I think the next step is to actually work on the box. I don't, like I said, I typically don't do 2D renderation, so for me this is a little bit weird. Which I say that, and yet that's what I started at, 2D render. Now remember, guys, the reason why I'm holding onto this piece is because I've weakened the structural stability, and I'm still putting a lot of pressure with this blade on it, so I don't want it to pop and end up breaking on me. what I did decide on here was that I was not going to cut out the one bolt that's right here. I don't like the idea of weakening this structure out that much, so I don't want to do that. So instead, it's basically going to look like this. Which I kind of wish I'd left a piece right in there. But that's okay. So now it's just going to be borderland whenever the light hits it. Yep. What's up, Deadly? Lurk mode engaged. Nice. So the next step is going to be to get the Borderlands symbol across the top, or actually cut out Borderlands in it, which I got to print out a picture of that real quick. But from the back, I think I'm okay with it for the most part, because that's pretty much how she's going to look. And then it's going to be up to the lights to do the rest of the work for it. If I decide to do that. Now I think with the vault symbol alone, Borderlands. There's pretty much one spot. I'm just one spot on this that I'm not happy with. That's okay. Sorry, I'm thinking, looking at it. Oh, thank you. So basically what it boils down to is I need to get one more piece of print here. I can either do a vault symbol up here, but that's not what I'm looking at just yet. I think I'm just gonna do the Borderlands across here. I gotta get the vault symbol out. So at this point, I can either shut down the stream and get those pieces, or just have you guys wait until I get those pieces, and then we continue. Because I didn't come fully prepped for this. Alright, give me 5 minutes here. I will take my phone with me so you guys can talk to me, but I'm going to be typing back to you. I'm going to go get those two pieces real quick, and then we'll go from there. So give me a quick second, I'll be right back. I'm also going to grab some coffee, some other stuff while I'm out. Because that's going to happen. We'll leave this thing sitting here. This might take me a second longer than I expected. Give me a quick moment here. This will be the next piece that will sit in behind it, so I still need to get that together, but I need to check sizing. Which this will work out fine, so let me cut it and then I'll show you. I apologize for not dragging the camera everywhere. Snip, 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 snip. So essentially what I want it to do is look like I just kicked the crap out of my camera stand. That worked. Hang on. Now we're going to play the moving game because I just kicked the crap out of the camera stand. Because I'm cool like that. I think that's where it was. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Thank you. So essentially what I want it to do is look like that with that piece, and then behind it we're going to have the vault logo. So the vault logo itself is something completely separate. It doesn't have to be very pretty. Just need it to work. Now, remember what I said the other day about all your scrap wood? This is where that comes in handy. Let's see if I got a piece big enough. Which I do. I do believe I do. Nope. Not that one. Maybe that one. Perfect. This is why we keep our scrap. What are you guys looking at? Definitely not my stuff. Okay. I'm going to play this game with the camera real quick and we're going to move it around. I'm going to take this thing up so we can work on that bit. Which actually, I don't even need the tape, I just need the glue. Perfect. That is not what I want to spray that with. That would just cause me all kinds of issues. Ah, I'm sticky. Shadow spots, I'm really sticky. I have glued myself together. I've glued myself. You guys still hear me? I have no idea. So this is relatively simple. Move you out of my way because we're done with you for right now. This is going to be a really sticky job. Put way too much on that. I'm trying to rush. I don't like that. Alright, looks like I got the thing set back where it needs to be, so that's a bonus. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to cut out our little vault symbol. No, I think we'll be okay on that bit. But what I am going to do is start with the outside because I don't want to be having all this glue all over me. So again,
I'm okay without this being perfectly circular. I have a belt sander that can fix most of that.
Getting pretty close to a circle. Not really. We'll get it there. Give me a quick second. You guys are going to hear a lot of noise as I'm pumping the camera again. See? Belt sanders. Fabulous tools. Alright, let's get the center of this cut out. Looks like I moved you guys again. I'm gonna play this game. Hang on. I like to move you guys around randomly. Seems to be a fun thing of mine. Rather take out this chunk first. Okay, you guys still need to slide upward a little bit. I need a freaking cameraman, that's what I need. I'm gonna wait for my screen to catch up here, so just give it a quick second. I'm about 30 seconds behind everybody else, I apologize. But once we get that part set in, then I'll be able to kind of go from there and decide if I'm good enough to keep cutting. Which I am not. That should be better. Don't it? I should have just left it alone, shouldn't I have? Yeah, I'm okay with that right there.
Beanie hanging out with you.
what you get for kicking us. Now we're all out of whack. What? Kicking you out of where? Didn't kick anybody. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Doi, brain worked. Hi. Is Speedy hanging out with you tonight, Mama? Oh, well, that's good. Sleeping kids are sometimes a nice break. Do you remember the whole thing about how I'm always saying don't push on it? Yeah.
All I'm doing is smoothing down some of the edges that I made.
Okie doke. Alt symbol, anybody? Oh, okay. So essentially what this should look like when it's all finished, which means I just got to get the Borderlands thing up there, is the symbol will sit back here, which you can totally see that. The symbol is going to be there. I have it kicked off to the side, and it'll sit in the actual box like that behind Creek. So I'm hoping that that's pretty cool. I'm hoping it gives me the effect I want. But again, the thing I have to do is I need to get the actual Borderlands on this piece, and then we should be good past that. And I think I just solved the thing I dislike. Yes, I did. Haha! Ha! Ah! Victory is mine. There you go, I fixed my problem. Sweet. Alright. Give me a second, let me get this glued on so I can get that done. And so make some lines. That was an accident to fix that, by the way, just so you know. So here comes the fun part. This has to have a line for me to cut into. Which basically means we need to make that line. So we're going to make this line real quick. Connect it like so. Connect you there, connect you there, draw you in here. This is not going to be a very thick line. I'll thicken it up as I work in there. But essentially this is what we should end up with. So I got to make a bunch of holes through the BORDERLANDS. I'm not going to put the 2 on there, it's just going to say Borderlands. I think that'll be fine. I really don't like where I've placed that now. So we're going to move it over here. I think there is going to be better because I realize that the 2's not. No, we're putting the 2 on it. We are putting the 2 on it. It's just going to happen. Okay. It'll work out. Give me a second, I'll be back. Okie dokie. Do. I gotta make some connections because I missed them. There and there. We're actually gonna make this one solid unit. There we go. Now we hope we don't jack up the piece because if not, it's about to get a lot smaller. Let's cut through what we can get through. Oh, I forgot to put a hole there. Of course I forgot to put a hole there. Alright guys, let's see what we can do. Hopefully this will look like a B and not like a weird L. Or an O. Oh, and fair warning, my blade's almost at snapping point. I mean, I'm not sure what you want that for, but that'll work, buddy. I think I've got some pictures of it too. Might be able to send some your way, but you're gonna have to give me a minute. This blade's gonna give so bad. Oh, it's been a long time since I've rendered a 2D. Very long time since I've done something like this. Oh, there's a lot of cutting I was kind of hoping to be done with it. That's what happens when you start making something though. You're like, oh, that looks cool. Let me add this, that, and the other. And the next thing you know, you're like, the piece that was supposed to take 3 minutes, it took 5 hours. By no means am I complaining.
Woo! Talk about a thing cut. Holy cow! Didn't think that one out right. Whoopsie.
Stop it. I can't see that. I need to be able to see. should have made this bigger. Alright, Mama Frimp, when he gets this, make sure he doesn't play with this area. This is going to be kind of weak on the lettering. Just so you're aware.
Okay. As long as that's the case.
It's kind of legibly saying something. Kind of looks more like boss right now. Okay. Well, if I get this cut, then essentially she's done. And then it's just colors and putting the box together here. Which that'll be kind of cool.
My saw is complaining more than I am.
Like a boss!
No, it's like a boss of trolling.
Activate boss mode! I don't know if it's gonna read how I want it to, but I'm kind of committed at this point, so let's see. I probably should have done this on a test piece first. I'm sorry. So by the way, guys, you are going to get to see the cutting portion, the actual finished. There's like a layer of dust this thick on my camera right now. But the cutting portion is gonna be what you guys get to see on the channel. After I've got a confirmation, and I'm sure I won't even need to post this because Mama Frimp will be all over that crap. But once I get a confirmation that the present has been opened by the person it's going to, I will post the finished picture on my Twitter.
Okay, that actually helps.
It's not going to hold well through the sanding process. It kind of reads something. I have this thing where I randomly stare at a piece until I've decided whether I hate it or I like it. So if I just stop talking and the piece randomly disappears, just realize I'm staring at it. Lots of sawdust. I don't know if this is going to be my favorite piece, but we'll see.
Actually, I will continue my statement in a moment.
My favorite piece I've made so far is actually hanging on Frimp's wall.
And yes, it did hang on mine for a while too.
I know what your favorite piece is. Well, pretty close to the piece that's hanging on your wall is the favorite piece that I've made from start to finish. But that was one of my favorite cutout pieces. My Eagle Eye sign was actually not one I made. The original sign, I did not make that fully. I did a little bit of work to that, if that's what you're referencing, but that was actually a gift as well, which is part of what taught me how to learn how to do this. I don't think I've ever actually told you that. But no, I did make the Eagle Eye sign, I just didn't make the original one. Like, how do I explain this? I cut out bits of it, but I had help.
But I think what you're failing to remember, Mama, is that I have a freaking love of Asian culture that's beyond anything, and the fact that you have that Asian box, yeah, definitely one of my favorites. If it wasn't so close to this thing being finished, I would totally have to stop by now. It's been really sloppy for me. Woo.
I honestly didn't expect that to work. I'm losing the freaking image. I don't know, does it kind of read? It looks good. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. Yep, I got a 30-second delay between you guys and me, so. Yep, nope, you are completely correct. That is one of my all-time favorite pieces. I think it came out fantastic. I'd like to recreate it. Actually, I have the here. The smaller version of that piece. Yet to be cut out. Ah. That was more so just an excuse so I could get coffee. My God, you guys are awesome. 6 people for God only knows how long now.
Either this is really interesting or you guys are falling asleep. We're enjoying the ASMR. Well, we have 5 letters and a 2 left of the ASMR today. And then I will peel it all apart and give you guys your peel porn you've been waiting on all night. As for my lighting side of this, I'm sure not showing you guys. That's a family secret! Oh, Jesus. Ow, 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 ow. Let go of my arm. Jackwagon. Oh, I cut too far. It's okay. It's okay, I was thinking of a joke and I made a minor error. Hi. Apparently we're a test. I didn't need to. The cord's over there in the corner. Got my arm. Almost. Give me a minute. This one's kind of high on my priority list. Just give me a little while. I'll get to it. Yeah, I'm live. Thought I'd let you know. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to bring more coffee eventually, that'd be freaking awesome. How can you even hear me? That is ridiculous. Well, that's it. Yeah, no, I'll be out there in a minute. I just got a whole mouthful of sawdust. Yummy.
Oh, good. And it's going up at an angle that I didn't realize. That'll work. Borderlands cartoony. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gotta use the bathroom. That's a serious statement. I will be right back. I gotta pee. Fiber intake. Yep, that was coffee. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna grab some more coffee while I do that. Alright, I'm back. I was thinking about it while I was walking around up there. To all of you people who seem to think that I don't make the items that I say I make, here's your proof. I make what I say I make. My giveaway item of the Red Dead Redemption box, somebody had stated that I had not made that. And I was like, nope, pretty much made that the same way I'm making this.
Just random thoughts.
Alright. Four more cuts words. It actually does kind of read Borderlands if you can read backwards, so that's good. Pretty happy with that. Basically, the side you guys see up here is the side that will literally be the front. So this will be the front of the piece, so on and so forth. Come on.
And I do apologize if my fingers cover any of it. I'm basically trying to hold the piece together while putting this much pressure on it. Ooh, that is one hot blade.
I've got to give this thing a second to cool down. That blade's gonna freaking blow on me if I keep pushing it. It's too hot. So, give me a real quick second. Take me a walk around. Hopefully that will help it. That's frustrating when there's only 3 cuts left. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Ow! That's a door frame. Fiber intake. Yum. Fiber is delicious. Actually just rummaging through stuff, so no big deal, buddy. I totally understand that. Magic hands covered in glue, waiting for you. These are magic hands waiting for you, covered in glue. Or just throw that around, that works too. Not quite what I was intending to do, but hey, you know, stuff happens sometimes. Sometimes you must throw things. Alright. That should do it there. Head it back down that way now. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's basically Parmesan cheese. You know what? I don't want to change the blade. But I can't have the blade hot. I don't want to change the blade because it changes the cutting pattern, and I'm in a really tight spot at this exact moment. So I'd rather just keep going with the blade that I know how it's going to cut. But I could end up snapping it. You never know. Mother ever, you're hot. Why are you so hot? Or is my finger just shredded? One of the two is going on. Nope, I think my finger's just shredded. Huh, weird. Come on. 2 more letters, you will make it. There we go. It's actually not a half badass. Everyone, if you are enjoying this stream, don't forget to like the stream, please. Yes, that is true. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not going to be here all week. Alright, last cut, and then we're going to do our peel porn, and then I'm going to turn off the lights, and we are done tonight. Because I've got very little gas left in me. Okie doke, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's going to look like, so let's turn the camera so you guys can watch this. So, let's see what happens. Well, that's just going to stick to that like a boss, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, there you go. There's that peel you wanted. Ah, all that peel. All right. Yummy, yummy peel. Peely. Trying to keep it in camera. I just turned the camera so that way you guys can hopefully see a little bit of it. You're also going to notice that this is how I've been keeping chat over there. Well, if the glue wasn't holding it so well, maybe. Glue is holding on like a boss here. Yeah, that one should be pretty good. Yeah, there you go. That's a long one. Alrighty. I'm starting to see some wood. Some dirty, dirty wood in there. Oh, yeah. So, essentially, all I'm trying to do is get all the dang tape off of it so I can show you the finished cut. Because this will not have any more cuts done to it. In fact, the only thing that's going to happen is a nice sanding. So squishy. I don't know about squishy. But yeah, what's going on, Dewey? So, like I said, essentially what's going to end up happening is this piece will get a sand down. We'll get a front paint job in the Borderland colors. And put on its own box. Or given its own box with the drop-in bolt symbol and all the other good stuff. So I'll show you kind of what it should look like. Hopefully, in a minute. If I could get this tape off. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some decent, that should be some decent peel porn right there. Oh yeah, that's all frimp. All that frimp peel. Well, I'm just about done, buddy. Just the final touches here with a little bit of peel porn, as everybody calls it. Which actually, I'm surprised taking the paper off, it doesn't look too bad yet. I expected there to be issues. So I'm not upset about this. Okay, let's put that there. Come down here. Pull that one off. That's like sticking to my butt cheek. That's funny. Okay. Come on, just let go of the piece. Holy cow. Oh, thank you. It's got its minor issues. I'm gonna try and clean those up after I finish this part. But I think we've pretty much solved all of the main problems with it. Oh yeah, that was not too bad of one. It's like peeling a sunburn. This is the most relaxing part of it all. Yeah, I get it. Oh, and by the way, hello everybody. I'm finally on camera. Well, you're just in time for some of that glorious peel, buddy. Alright, now we gotta free up Krieg here. That was not a good angle of me at all. And it would appear that I'm a little more than 30 seconds behind at this point with my chat on my screen. Okie dokie doke. We have a full 360 wrap on this guy. Maybe the back end will come off easier. Not sure. Afraid of working up in this area because that's really fine lines. But it is what it is. Gonna have to get this stuff off of there one way or another, so... I really thought this piece was going to go a lot quicker than it did, though. Not that I'm upset about that, I'm just... Oh, dollars. LOL. Nice. Like I said, I really thought this was going to go a lot quicker than it did. It took up a little bit more time than I expected it to. We added a couple things, so I'm not too mad about that. I'm pretty happy with overall how it's come out thus far. If I could just get the tape to free up here. There. Is it ready? Let's see if we can get some decent peel. From the corner to the bottom. We'll peel the tape off. Yeah. Right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that nice peel. Oh, it's working slightly. Kind of. Oh, no. We're gonna lose it. It's okay. Yeah. Breathe. Okay, admittedly, I have too much fun with this part. I got a whole cooked meal. Oh, a home cooked meal. Nice. Stupid phone. He just used his phone. Just said, no. You got something else. All right. Well, once I get into the open areas, the peelage should be a little bit better. But again, that's getting up into these areas. I'm trying to like get it all in one shot. Eventually, if I do this long enough, we'll make it a good one. On a PC, actually. No kidding. The laptop, buddy. Right. There we go. Yeah, that's a good one. There's a really pretty one. Oh, yeah. Oh, deadly peel. Yeah, that's not anything new, buddy. needs to let go. I wasn't joking around. You really need to let go. Thank you. Well, we almost got him completely freed up here. So I know the piece isn't like absolutely perfect. I know there's minor faults to it, but for the most part it's been a while since I've done a 2D rendition or rendition of anything. Again, fairly satisfied with the end result here. Deadly's fat fingers strike again. Whoa! Start slapping those fingers, buddy. You'll get there eventually. Okay, we got some stuff stuck on gauge. One thing about these pieces, though, is you can always go back and find more tape. You should never get it all. Like, yeah, takes a minute. But I think we're pretty close to that. Down the corner. Come on, you. Come on, you. Let go. Let go. I'd have given you a hard time if you forgot Gage or Krieg. No. I have not forgotten Gage or Krieg. Both of them are in there. And by the way, they were the two hardest pieces to cut out of this because they have a lot of parts to them. That can get stuck quite easily. Again, I overcut one spot and it is noticeable, but hopefully when the piece is together it will look okay enough that I'm not gonna like murder myself and redo it, if that makes sense. Dad, not me. That's not me. Hey, what's up, Google? Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Alright, guys, so this is our piece. Our end result will look a lot like that. We do have this piece, which is the vault symbol. I did not tape the back of it. I did not have to tape the back of it. So let's see if we can get a pretty good peel here. Maybe. Oh, that's looking a little more promising. Oh, nice. I forgot that's a thing. You guys have that. Alright, come on, let loose. Wow, that's really on there. This one ought to be good. Yeah, wonderful peel. Oh, let's just keep it going. Up and over. I don't want to lose the peel. Oh no. It almost had promise of being a good one. Alright. Delicious. Scrumptious. Yeah. So we got it all, except for one part of it, in one go. Not bad. Alright. So, essentially, what's going to end up happening is the piece shall look like this. with the V symbol coming up and across, pretty much like that. If not, I will put it sideways some way. But it's gonna be in there. So it'll sit behind here, right behind Krieg, which should close off the arm. And when the light hits it, it'll sit pretty comfortably. So again, I'm not mad about the mistake. I'm pretty happy about where it came out. Minus this spot right there, I think we're pretty well set. So yeah, I'd call that a successful cut tonight. So both ways you look at it. But I think that's a nice touch. I like what happened up there. It is readable. It definitely says Borderlands 2. So that's a pretty good one. And yeah, this Christmas gift is practically done. The next stage is to build the box. And put the lights in and get it put together and get it shipped. So very happy about that, not complaining. And on that note, guys, that is where I'm about to shut down and turn the lights off and get everything done, and hopefully we call it good. By the way, this is a pile of parts. So I'm gonna head upstairs. You guys are gonna go back to the saw. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna head upstairs. I'm going to shut everything down. Guys, if you guys like these, by all means let me know. I will set up a channel specifically for this stuff if you want. Or I will make a section per month that we do this or something. We can work something out, so just let me know. For sure. I got a huge mess to clean up here. Typically, I don't think a big mess might work, but today has to be a little bit of a mess. Okay. Go there. So guys, like I said, if you guys like these, make sure you let me know, please. Because if not, I don't know what you guys want to see. So you gotta let me know. Blah 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 blah. That is a pile of train wreck around that. Alright. Slowly, lights are getting shut down. But on that note, guys, I'm going to get upstairs, get everything shut down there. More Eagle time. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty guys, you know what to do. If you guys like these episodes, go ahead and smack the crap out of that like button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. That way every time we update, you get pinged with it. And I will see all of you and your beautiful faces in the next video / stream. And again, thank you for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. It's been awesome. If you guys like these, again, make sure you smack the crap out of that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and turn on those notifications. We will be getting back to gaming soon. So on that note, guys, I will talk to all of you and your beautiful faces in the next stream. Bye-bye.